I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the Keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
Isadora told Bragbor about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her. I've seen her memories.
Isadora left memories for someone to find? You know what she did?
Her memories showed what she did for her father, which I also saw in Professor Rookwood's pensive. And a conversation with Bragbor in which she expressed frustration about the limits being placed on her use of ancient magic.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts. Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast. Perhaps then you can tell me a little more about the memories of Isadora that you witnessed.
I'll check your pockets after you're dead.
Alohomora.
that naughty boy runs
Hello,
up-
madam. Is everything all right?
I'm simply beside myself since Rococo ran away. He's my pet Niffler.
I'm sorry to hear that your pet is missing.
Thank you. I appreciate your words. I mean, I've had him for years. He's lovely company. Whilst on our morning constitutional the other day, south of here, he and I stumbled upon Henrietta's hideaway. They say that Henrietta was a paranoid recluse, filled her castle with all manner of traps to keep thieves from pinching her valuables. As we drew near, the morning sun reflected off something in a window, and before I knew it, Rococo was off. Oh, I've been worried sick. But I'm not about to meddle with Merlin knows what's inside that house, or the Ashwinders that are lurking about.
I'll keep an eye out for Rococo.
Oh, that's terribly kind. But stay away from the hideaway. Far too dangerous. If someone does find him in the hideaway, they shall be well rewarded. Henrietta's treasures are theirs for the taking. She certainly won't mind now.
What do you have for sale?
What's brought you here today?
That hideaway does sound intriguing. Perhaps I should investigate, for Rococo's sake.
Can never have enough stock. That's what I say. Thank you for stopping by.
Alohomora. I should investigate. This must be the castle where Miss Coffee's Niffler ran. Ashwinders. I'd better find a way around them. Or perhaps through them. I hope the Ashwinders haven't done anything with Rococo. More treasure. Rococo must have been through here. These coins must have come from Miss Coffey's Niffler. Treasure. That Niffler's certainly leaving quite a trail. More Ashwinders.
He'd better notice is all I can say. I'm better than the lot of which in Fellcroft.
There is a troll, you are! Show yourself!
Rookwoods don't go down easy! Expulso!
Someone messing about?
Expulso! I know you're there.
Reductor! Oh, what's the line? Take it! Release Treadwell! Time for some assistance.
Incendio! So, Expulso! Incendio! You casting the full body bind curse on all of my... What's happening? Point of view. I'd like to be put down. Incendio!
You're going to regret that. I'm just warming up.
Expulso! Now to finish the job. Expulso!
Best to be sure.
That's the end of them. Now.
They don't seem to care for me in Hogsmeade. Can't say I blame them.
Nobody'll believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Incendio. This Niffler is a tricky one. No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm. Settle yourself. Let's get back to this coffee.
Revelio. Incendio. My poor Rococo.
Miss Coffee, I found your niffler.
Oh, goodness, really? Oh, thank you. You're very brave. I was at my wit's end. How's my sweet Rococo? May I have him back?
I'm sure he'll be happy to go home.
He will. Oh, my brave little explorer. My greedy, greedy boy. Oh, I can't wait to get him home. Thank you again for what you did. From now on, I'll keep Rococo on a lead whenever we go out.
This looks intriguing.
You're here. I have good news. We do not have any of Ranrock's loyalists to contend with. Of course, the bad news is that it's likely because they no longer need to track the Keepers for information.
Revelio. Incendio.
This place could do with a bit of pruning. Let's look around. Is that a... It is. I believe I know what must be done. Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
It looks like a graphorn.
And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a graphorn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of graphorns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the map chamber.
Mustn't overlook Felcroft.
Hogwarts is very lucky they've got protection charms, if you ask me. Perhaps I'll scout around Felcroft for something to poach.
This must be the place. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Revelio. Bombarda. Flipendo. Finger. Levioso. Poison. Sendo. Resonance. Bombarda. Revelio. Bombarda. That's that. Settled. Very well. Lord of the Shore, show yourself. Finger! I need your help, friend. Didn't anyone ever teach you not to take things that don't belong to you?
That goblin elm.
That was a mistake. Expulso!
It'll take more than this to stop the Lord of the Shore.
We had plans for that hypocrite you stole. Come now. You're embarrassing yourself.
Slow down now. There we go. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. We're crossing that bridge whether you like it or not.
That's the best you can do, is it?
Time for you all to clear out.
You interfered with us and that's good, isn't it? One fixated on Merlin. Shouldn't meddle in other people's affairs.
Perhaps Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. I still have my reservations. Isadora, as you will see, was not who she seemed. I can only hope that you are. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber.
Hello? Isadora? Isadora? Mr. Morganach, Mr. Morgan?
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Oh, Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
We must gather the others. I need you to return to your common room, all right?
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? He won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
Avada Kedavra! She's alive.
Revelio.
caverns below Hogwarts where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now.
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor. I'll see you soon.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
There's Ollivander's. I hope he can help me craft the Keeper's Wand. Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
Yes, Professor Fig sent an owl informing me that you'd be coming. He was a bit cryptic, said you need to have a special wand crafted, that you'd bring me the materials.
Yes, sir. I have them here.
Oh, my. How extraordinary. Remarkable design. I will be honest, I have never crafted a wand in this fashion. Repaired broken wands, of course, but this is something else entirely. Keeping me on my toes, aren't you? I think I can work with what you've brought me. Let me see what I can do. It is done. I should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter, is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
I understand. Thank you, sir.
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves. Oh, come, come. No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
Our interests will never be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together. What's that you've got there? Might this sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That repository is my birthright!
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
The arrogance. Should have known better than to try and reason with a child. I've always said, children should be seen and not heard.
Another pitiful beast caught in my trap. Rookwood you will pay for your deed.
Expulso! Cynthia! Expulso! You insolent!
I'll make you with your try to make this too easy for me. Wanna look up? Expulso! You'll answer for this!
Now, this has become personal. Now you've gone too far. I am at your call.
Knew you would do Expulso!
Revelio.
You'll be sorry you did that.
Thought you could... Expulso!
Hardly felt it.
Death from above! How dare you! Above and Cadabra!
Well done for a child.
No more happy days for you.
Allow me to put you out of your
This time.
Ha! As if you could
You won't escape again.
What was that?
Nobody will.
Caprico!
Ready to... Oh, at least give it a bit of effort. Play, shall we?
Let's see what's made the final
Let's get it, shall we? Nothing to do. Had enough yet?
Had all that teaching in... What's this? How delightful! Incipio! Theodosius!
The flames consume you!
You pay for it. I've seen better.
Oh, no, you don't! You're easy. That's your mistress! That's just the beginning. Knew you would do.
Marionette. Regret coming here.
You're no match for me. Stupid Gringo!
Is that the best you can do? But you think this is funny?
I'll make you wish you up back.
How dare you! You cannot stop me!
don't go down easy. Had enough? I still can't admit.
I've never felt so cold.
You made a mistake coming here. Trying to make this too easy for me. That's just the beginning. I'm just warming up. Incendio! Expulso!
I can't believe it. Rookwood's reign is finally over. I'll need to send an owl to Natty right away. For now, though, I need to get back to the map chamber and tell...
Find Doran. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest and we can tell him about the symbol the Mooncalves made.
Revelio. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
And you say they made it after you placed the Moonstone.
Do you know why or what it means? Does it have to do with the Snidgets?
The breadth of one's knowledge can be as wide as the seas, and yet only run so deep.
It's good to see you again, Doran. Did Poppy tell you about everything that's happened?
She did, and I am glad to see that you are both safely returned. I did question the wisdom of sending you on a path at a time when that path was unknown at best, deadly at worst. But the acumen of the centaurs is neither personal nor partial. The skies tell us what is to come, and often we do not know what we have seen until it has come to pass.
You knew the poachers would try to kill Poppy and me.
I did not know, my young friend, but I shall say that I was not surprised. It was in much the same manner that I expected our first meeting.
I don't suppose you'd like to start from the beginning. I think Poppy and I could use that.
Of course. I find it is often the best place to start, is it not? Many, many moons ago, I divined a series of events. Their meaning long evaded me, until you brought news of the Snidgets and their poacher pursuers. I believe the symbol created by the Mooncalves dance marks the place the Snidgets are hidden. And serendipitously, I believe that I know the very place.
Please, go on.
I have seen that symbol only once, on a rock face in the cliffs of the forest. You should make haste there. The Snidgets that have been kept there for so many years may no longer be safe.
If you're right about this place, then we should make our way there.
I shall see you there. We cannot afford to lose the Snidgets once again.
Mine now, demiguise. Revelio.
Please meet me as soon as... I received an interesting owl from Joanna Brickell about Harlow.
Aloha Mora. Wonder who lives here. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Revelio.
I'd be terribly grateful if you could help me and my friend with a time-sensitive delivery.
Revelio. Revelio. What needs doing, needs doing. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. How remarkable. I got here as soon as I could.
Did you see the symbol above the entrance? It's the one the mooncalves made at the henge. Of course Doran implied as much, but to see it up there...
Could this actually be where the Snidgets are hidden?
Let's find out. Doran's waiting for us just up ahead.
I'm ready if you are.
Can you believe it? Actual Snidgets. I'm glad we seem to be a step ahead of the poachers.
It is a little strange we haven't heard anything from them.
If we're lucky, they're still poring over Gran's research. There was a fair amount. We, on the other hand, had Doran to guide us. Even if the poachers do somehow stumble upon this place, we should be long gone.
Greetings.
I hope we haven't kept you waiting long, Doran.
Not at all. Then again, it is not I who awaits your arrival. Do you have the Moonstone with you?
We do.
Good. It is as important to what happens next as both of you are.
So, what does happen next? What are these pillars here?
A safeguard, I suspect. There is only one way to find out. And as for how to go about that, the two of you may know better than anyone.
I wonder if the pillars move at all. Perhaps it has to do with the light and the darkness. Perhaps it has to do with the light and the darkness.
Revelio.
Incendio! Rependo! Revelio!
Perhaps it has to do with the light and the darkness. Perhaps it has to do with the light and the darkness. That did it! Look, Doran, a doorway!
I suspect we all know what lies beyond that passage. And now, I'm afraid I must leave you. At least for a time.
You're not coming in with us.
If the Snidgets are hid...
Look at the murals on the wall. They're all creatures. This place must have been built to protect them. They had nothing to fear.
What makes you say that?
The poacher camps always felt oppressive. It's hard to explain, but the feeling was palpable. At least to me. The sense I get here is of safety and calm. Quite the opposite of the poacher camps.
Incendio!
Revelio. Whoever built this place certainly liked to read.
And the books are all about creatures.
Your Gran would love it here.
She would. I can't wait to tell her all about it. I'll wager this isn't the dead end it seems to be. But how to get through?
Leviosa!
Look at this place.
Little puppy sweeting. Forgot how to cover your track?
What was that?
No. Stop right there.
Hey.
Back on.
Stupid one.
Rising. No!
Flipendo.
You'll be...
Potato. Arresto and Flipendo. Expelliarmus.
I'll make most.
Ready your wands. The fight.
Incendia! You'll need to be coincident. I'll take your phone. Stupid Splash. Expulsor! Now you're just getting on my nerves. Pathetic. Period. Give up.
What did you do?
Ah, there you are. Gotcha. Incendia! Potato! Incendia! Everyone gets lucky now and then. Levioso! Levioso! Hold still! Here I find you! Levioso! 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 Incendio! Levioso! Are you even trying? Levioso! Incendio! It's actually quite beautiful. Finger! Levioso! What are you doing? Levioso! Did you need me to do? Cynthia! Don't think I'm Levioso! It's Cynthia! You're despicable, the lot of you. Totalis.
I think that was all of them.
Are the two of you unharmed? I had hoped to return before it was too late.
We're fine, but if you hadn't got here when you did, I led them here, Doran.
You fought with us against your kind. I am glad to have witnessed this. I now believe all that Doran told me.
They are the ones I saw.
Finish your work here, brother. All the events you divined have not yet come to pass.
There they are. Now, all that remains is to break the charm.
You want us to... I only ever wanted to see them safe, which they are. You should do it. Merlin, they're lovely. But what happens now? They can't care for themselves, and surely once word gets out of their reappearance...
No harm will come to them. The centaurs will see to that. You have my word.
Thank you, Doran, for helping us to find them and to fight for them.
It is you who deserves the merit, child. You did what the poachers would never have. Remember that. You both fought bravely today. Allow us to carry the mantle from here.
If it's all right, Doran, I think I'd like to stay behind and spend a little more time with the Snidgets.
Revelio.
seems a pleasant enough little place.
What's brought you here today? Thank you for stopping by.
Are you ready to finish Harlow?
I'm ready to finish Harlow once and for all. What is your plan?
I received an owl from Mrs. Bickle. She wondered if we were having any luck going after Harlow. Suggested we could gather evidence from a friend near Manor Cape.
But she warned us to stay out of it. Was rather adamant about it.
Precisely.
Harlow knows that we saved Archie, and that we rescued Mr. Rabe. The letter didn't come from Mrs. Bickle, did it?
I do not believe it did. Harlow intends to ambush us.
But now we have the upper hand. We can prepare.
We are stronger than Harlow, and he knows it. That's why he's resorting to this sort of trickery. We must go.
Agreed. Let's finish this.
Brilliant. Harlow's reign ends today.
Perhaps we ought to inform Officer Singer of our plans.
I already sent her an owl to let her know that we were following a lead given to us by Mrs. Bickle.
Are you concerned she might tell your mother?
Indeed she will, but so be it. I am tired of hiding it from her. My mother needs to understand that I will not be safe from the Ashwinders until everyone is. I shall pursue them until they are finished, and I think she knows that. As do you.
That I do.
Keep an eye out. Harlow is likely around here somewhere. I sense he is close.
Where is he?
I do not know. We should look around.
No more happy days. Gullible children want the right to us back. Aha! Back from board.
Let's see what you make.
Ah, there you go.
Petrificus Totalic! That's mine! Petrificus Totalic! Petrificus Totalic! You will get what's coming to you! Expelliarmus!
Enough!
Petrificus Totalic! Petrificus Totalic!
Expulsor!
Time for another visit? Petrificus Totalic! Reductor! Glacier! Incendio!
Incendio!
Petrificus Totalic! The darkness will swallow you up!
Incendio!
Petrificus Totalic! What's about? Petrificus Totalic! Sender! Reductor! No! Petrificus Totalic! Fringo! Arrest the Menacio!
They got what they deserved.
Little Nat Sioni, innit? And her excruciatingly loyal companion. You two have done quite a bit of damage to my business interests. But I must grudgingly give you some credit. What was once a mere annoyance has become remarkably problematic. Fortunately, I pride myself on my problem-solving skills.
Expulso! It's a shame such potential goes to waste.
Fringo!
Reducto!
You fight like a muggle.
Do you want to concede now? Must be prolonged this.
Sendo! Arrest the momentum. Arrest the momentum! Arrest the momentum. Bravada! Do you really believe that you are somehow infiltrated? Incendio! Bravada is up. Now may the put you out of your misery. Expelliarmus! But what? Imperio! Release me! Oh!
Protect us! So very. I see better. You excellent!
Petrificus Totalic!
Incendio!
Ah, there you are. How can I help?
It's not end in your favour.
Incipio! Expulso!
Come now, you can do that.
Confringo.
Two. Ha! As if you could elude me. Expulso! Expulso!
Stupid. Whoa.
You fight like a muggle. You're alive.
What do you need me to do?
Are you sure you are up for a visitor?
Yes, Mother. I feel fine, and it will do me good to see my friend.
Very well. But do not overdo it, Natsai.
I know, Mother. It is good to see you, my friend.
I'm glad to see you're doing so well.
I am doing better than it appears. I am only here because my mother insisted, just to be safe. I was relieved when she told me that you were all right.
Only because of you. How are you feeling?
Well, I've had better days, but Nurse Blaney says that I am on the mend.
I'm sorry, Natty. It's my fault you got hurt.
What? No. Do not blame yourself for this. The moment that I saw Harlow aim his wand at you, well...
You quickly made the choice to protect me.
I did what I had to, and I would do it again. I could not simply stand there and let you get hurt.
Then I shouldn't feel guilty?
Of course not. There was nothing that you... Oh my... I cannot believe that it took me this long to see it. He made a choice, based on instinct, my father. You, my friend, are no more to blame for my injuries today than I am to blame for my father's sacrifice years ago.
From what I know of him, it seems there's a lot of your father in you.
That's very kind of you to say. I hope that you are right. This has all been a bit much, hasn't it? Taking down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot. But we have done it. Rookwood is dead, Harlow is on his way to Azkaban, and the rest of them are on the run. A few of the dregs will still be about, fighting for their lost cause. But Rookwood's enterprise has fallen apart.
Everything is safer now because of us. Because of you.
Thank you, but we make a formidable team. You, my fellow traveler, have enriched my time at Hogwarts beyond anything I could have imagined. Thank you. I believe your friendship to be one of the most important in my life. Thank you for coming to visit me. It is always good to see you.
What are you up to now?
Alohomora.
Marvelous, simply marvelous. I've never seen the headmaster.
Just the person I was hoping to see.
I see Doran finally convinced you to leave the Snidgets.
If anyone can keep them out of poacher hands, it's the centaurs. And I wanted to thank you. When the poachers ambushed us, it was nice not to face them alone.
Of course. It's the sort of thing friends do for each other, isn't it?
I suppose so. I am glad you came to Hogwarts. It's already been my best year. I wouldn't want a repeat of Horntail Hall, of course, but I did enjoy the Three Broomsticks. Had no idea how lovely it was there.
Had you never been to the Three Broomsticks?
I used to spend most of my time with Highwing, and well, I don't know how Serona feels about hippogriffs popping in for a butterbeer. Highwing's the only one I would have gone with. Or Gran, of course.
Nothing wrong with that. Highwing's good company.
She is. Although I am beginning to see the appeal of human friends. It was nice to talk about my parents and Gran with someone, and share Highwing.
It has all been a pleasure, Poppy. Do try and stay out of trouble.
Don't know that I can. We've taken on poachers twice now, successfully. I rather think you've helped me develop a taste for it. And with centaurs as allies, I might actually go looking for trouble. You and I should meet for a butterbeer soon. Perhaps Highwind can join us?
Victor Rookwood is dead. He confronted me as I left Ollivander's with the Keeper's wand. I had to defend myself.
Godric's heart. Are you all right? I know you're well able to defend yourself. I've seen it often enough. But Rookwood himself...
He destroyed so many lives and wouldn't have stopped. I'm glad I was able to put an end to him.
You're right. He wouldn't have stopped. You did what you had to do. With Harlow in custody and Rookwood gone, the wizarding community owes you a great debt.
Thank you for saying so, Professor. I'm ready for what's next.
All right, then. The Keepers have been waiting.
You have completed all of our trials, and you have done so under circumstances even I did not foresee. You understand now why all of this was necessary. The portkey, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials. To ensure that one with the ability you and I share would make the same choice that San, Neve, Charles, and I did.
Now that you have witnessed my memory, you understand all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
As you know, light does not exist without shadow, nor shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Even the most well-meaning and competent amongst us cannot possibly know the consequences of manipulating what should be beyond our reach.
What lies in the repository must never be released. Resist the temptation to destroy or control it. The magic that you have so carefully honed must now be used only to protect the secret we keep. You have the wand. You will know when to wield it. We leave our legacy in your hands.
We can only hope that we're not too late, and that we find nothing but a repository undisturbed beyond this door.
I should hope that the enchantments protecting the castle would protect against an incursion from below.
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered. Damn, the goblins.
I wonder if Ranrock is here.
Let's go. If his loyalists are here, he cannot be far behind.
You and I have faced worse, Professor.
The area must be here somewhere. We must be getting closer.
Ranrock will be pleased with our progress. That was meant for me. That easily
This drill stands between us and him. We need to move it.
I shall handle it. One moment. Let's go.
Professor, that wall. That's the way forward.
Very perceptive, my young. It worked. Let's go. Lumos! Ranrock must be getting closer to finding the repository.
I fear you're right, Professor. There's nothing we can do but keep searching.
Lumos! Listen, more goblins up ahead.
What have we here? It's the student and their professor. I won't let
tunnels haven't brought us much luck so far.
We're getting closer, Professor. That way.
Have somehow evaded the castle's defensive charms.
Steer them this way! We shall make quick work of them!
They got this.
We'll show these beasts who's in charge.
Timing couldn't be better, Professor Headwood.
Thank you, Professor.
How nice of you to stop by. How nice of you to stop by. Your eyes in this Rather unwise coming back this way. I won't rest. Lead us to victory!
Look out! Another troll. This one's worse than the last two.
Stop him!
We couldn't be happier to see you, Professor Shelton.
Spells can't save you there. I've been fighting since before you were born. You think this is funny?
I'm relieved we got here before Ranrock.
I can't believe this is it. The repository has been under the castle for hundreds of years.
Think of all the pain that created it. This is what Miriam, George, your friend Lodgok, and countless others died for. Miriam believed this forgotten magic could be used for such good, but she did not know the risks. She did not see what the Keepers have shown you, what Isadora showed you. You are now the Keeper of whatever power it holds. What do you intend to do with it?
I plan to keep the repository as it is.
I'm pleased to hear that. I've been thinking.
What is it, Professor?
I spent all year trying to keep our journey a secret from everyone, including Professor Weasley. But now I wonder if I should have shared it with her, and the others, sooner. Trusted them more. The Keepers wanted this secret to be locked away forever. How long will you keep it?
I plan to keep it a secret for now, but in time, when I'm ready, I plan to tell those I trust everything and accept their help.
I believe that is what Miriam would have wanted. We should trust in others. If anyone can rise to this challenge, my friend, it is you.
The arrogance of wizard kind. Goblins built this repository. It belongs to us.
Enough, Ranrock. It was never yours.
I've been wanting to play with this.
Miriam's wand.
If she'd simply handed over the container, all of this could have been avoided. Foolish, self-important witch. Seems you were two of a kind. She didn't know when to give up either.
You can't stop me!
Expelliarmus!
run forever, Ranrock.
Give up now, and I might ensure that your death is swift. This cannot be happening. You will die.
This ends here, Ranrock.
You think you can stop me?
Miriam. Miriam would have loved you, my young friend. The wizarding world could not be in more capable hands.
Professor Eleazar Fig. I dare say he was a beloved professor to many of you.
You'll have to do
Certainly
better
a
than that if you want to
long-standing
top my
colleague to
time.
his peers.
This course is all about
famed
testing your
adventurer
ability
and
to
seeker
focus.
of knowledge.
Each
He
turn
built a
requires a
reputation
decision. Make one, then commit to it.
charging
Another
into the
race.
unknown,
Are you giving the
brazenly
competition
disregarding
advice?
both
I wouldn't call
discretion
it that,
and
no.
safety.
Just chatter
Providing
between friends.
perhaps a rather
That's all.
unfortunate lesson for us all. His
Now,
devotion
care to try again?
adventure was rivaled only by his dedication to Hogwarts. And of course, to his wife, Midi, whom we lost much too soon as well.
I think I should have a rest. Try again later.
Of course. This time trial is all about quick reactions and focus.
Professor Fig represented the best of all of us. He could be deviously clever, possessed a brilliantly inquisitive mind, and was the most loyal of friends. But perhaps it was his remarkable courage, for which we will all be forever indebted to him. If not for Professor Fig, well, I can say with confidence that if not for him, many of us, let alone Hogwarts, would not be here today. Those that knew him best will agree that we must now honor him as only Hogwarts can, by wisely, resourcefully, justly, and bravely facing all that lies ahead.
To Professor Fig!
Can't believe we lost Fig. I didn't know him as well as you did, but I know he was a good man. Glad Weasley spoke for him. She honored him well. Fig will be well remembered. I wish the same could have been done for my uncle. I wonder if there's a chance Anne would meet me.
Sebastian, I can't imagine what you and Anne are going through. Perhaps you'll hear from her soon.
I hope so. I'll let you know.
Sebastian, there's something you should know. It's to do with Victor Rookwood.
I heard a rumor that he confronted you outside of Ollivander's. Sounds as if you faced quite a fight.
The rumors are true, and I did. But it's not that. Just before Rookwood attacked, he uttered something familiar. The same words Anne heard before she was cursed. Children should be seen and not heard.
Wait. What are you saying?
It wasn't one of Ranrock's loyalists who cursed Anne. It was Rookwood. It was Rookwood all along.
This can't be. It was the Loyalists. It's always been them. The night Anne was cursed, all she saw were goblins.
Once Rookwood allied with Ranrock, Isadora's estate became of interest to them both. That That's why Rookwood was there the night Anne was cursed. He was working with Ranrock. When he saw your sister, well, he didn't want anyone to know.
So he cursed her, and she's never been the same. So cruel. Rookwood deserved what he got. Thank you for telling me. It wasn't a goblin. I suppose I owe you an apology. All this time I thought goblins were the enemy. But it was never that simple. Ominous said he's spoken with Anne. I wonder if she'll see me. I'll find out and send word when I know more. I've thought about what you told me in the Great Hall. I would like to speak with you. Meet me in the Undercroft as soon as you...
I enjoy having lunch down by the lake.
Need I remind you that you are studying at Hogwart and not the Three Broomsticks? You'll never become an aura at this rate. So get your head out of your bucket here. For Merlin's sake.
I'm glad you came.
Sebastian, I received your owl. What's happened?
Ominis spoke with Anne about what happened with my Uncle Solomon. She believes I should pay for what I did, but she won't turn me in. She said the guilt I'll have to live with is punishment enough.
I'm so sorry, but I'm glad to know that you can at least try to move on now.
The thing is, I think I've lost my sister, my twin, forever. She refuses to even see me. I can't blame her. I couldn't really blame any of you if you gave up on me entirely. You all believed in me, and I let you all down.
Anne may just need some time. Surely one day she'll be able to forgive you.
I hope you're right. I realize I can't undo what's been done, but I can try every day to make up for it. I owe you an ominous everything for standing by me.
Well, it wasn't easy. But I believe in you, Sebastian. I've had a sense about you since that first day in Defense Against the Dark Arts.
Seems so long ago. Thank you. I have no idea what's to come, but I'm grateful for your friendship. I'm glad you came to Hogwarts.
Professor Weasley, you wanted to see me?
I did. We haven't had a chance to speak since I know you were quite close with Professor Fig.
Hogwarts won't be the same without him.
No, it won't. But I can assure you that he would want us to press on, and that he would rest easy knowing that the future of the wizarding world is in hands like yours.
Thank you, Professor.
You've had quite a year, both inside and outside of Hogwarts. I've heard all sorts of rumors. You've ridden a graphorn, befriended a goblin, rescued hippogriffs, even took it upon yourself to help Professor Black's house elf.
How did you...
It's harder to keep secrets around here than one might suspect. I'm just glad you found such a good friend in Miss Sweeting. It's nice to see her engaging more with her classmates. There have evidently been Snidget sightings in the area lately. If the centaurs are to be believed, 2 Hogwarts students are behind it.
I'm certain I don't know what...
No need to discuss it further. What I would like to discuss is your wizard's field guide. May I see it?
Of course. What do you think, Professor?
I think you've been busy this year. I see some progress here, but quite a bit of your field guide has yet to be completed. Fortunately, you do have some time to prepare for your OWLs. I will confess, I had a sense about you from that first moment you came bursting in, late, to the sorting ceremony. I am pleased to see that my instincts were correct. To think you've only been with us a year and you'll already be taking your OWLs, well, it's nothing short of astonishing.
Thank you, Professor, for everything.
You are most welcome. I look forward to seeing what you do during the rest of your time with us. By all accounts, Hogwarts would be lost without you.
Revelio.
thought someone as young as me could save my uncle's life. Uncle Roland sends his best. He often asks after you and his owls. Oh no, Sir Fitzroy, my toad!
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included. Revelio.
Hello, might you have time to help with an urgent delivery?
You sound as if you could use some help.
Oh yes, I could. Eddie Thistlewood's the name. A dear friend of mine in Feldcroft is at his wit's end due to the relentless attacks on his hamlet by Ranrock and his loyalists. I sent 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages to help, but they've gone missing.
Good idea. Those cabbages are nothing to be trifled with.
My thoughts precisely. You see, I know plants, and I believe the goblins will be so irritated by the onslaught of ferocious vegetation, they will simply leave Feldcroft alone. I wonder if you might track the 2 crates down and deliver their contents to my friend Bernard Indiai. I simply can't leave my shop at present.
Very well, sir. I shall keep an eye out for 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages.
Oh, thank you. I shall let Bernard know he might be receiving those cabbages after all.
What do you have for sale?
I'm convinced that Feldcroft will be much safer with Chinese chomping cabbages defending them.
Sounds like Feldcroft's in trouble. Perhaps I should try to help.
I'll be able to put that to good use. Thank you. I hope to see you again soon.
Wonder who lives here.
Welcome, welcome. Do have a look.
Be strong, Alexandra.
Is everything all right?
If the Hamlet sent you here to talk to me about... I know what I have to do. It's not every day a girl has to put down her own troll. I should be allowed to work up to it.
What do you mean, your own troll?
I thought that's why you were here. I'm sorry. I suppose if you spend enough time with trolls, you forget your manners. I'm Alexandra. I didn't mean to be short with you. With Ranrock's lot seemingly everywhere, I thought the hamlet could use a bit more security. But my plan has gone awry. I apologised when he almost trampled half the hamlet yesterday. He just needs more time. But everyone wants him gone. They think it's mad, my training a troll. Impossible, even.
It certainly takes a lot of courage to try. I'll give you that.
Thank you. Thank you for saying that. I wish others felt the same. But I suppose I understand why everyone's been so concerned. What made me think I could train him? I should have learned from Barnabas the Barmy. But he's my troll and my problem. I'll be honest. I'm afraid I won't be able to take care of him. He's stronger than any troll I've ever encountered. I wish I knew someone else who could do it.
I'm not thrilled at the prospect, but I'll consider it.
Oh, no. I didn't mean to suggest that you should do it. In fact, you should avoid the area just southwest of here. At least until I work up the courage to do what needs to be done.
A troll on the loose near a hamlet. That could be devastating. I take it you're Alexandra's friend? I feel awful for Alexandra, but the hamlet needed to be saved from that troll. It's done, Alexandra. I took care of him.
My troll? What? Oh, I don't know what to say. Thank you. I wish things could have turned out differently for him.
There wasn't much you could have done. He was beyond training. Tried to kill me the entire time.
Goodness. I'm glad you're all right. You're very brave. People in the hamlet had already crafted a moniker for whoever eventually defeated that troll. It was Troll something or other.
Slayer?
Yes, that was it. I suppose it's your title now. I need some time on my own. But truly, thank you for what you did.
The Troll Slayer has a nice ring to it. That crate of Chinese chomping cabbages is somewhere in this camp.
For as snooty as Upper Hogsfield.
So come here, crupmate. You're the one who fought. Am I supposed to be impressed? This isn't a fair fight! If I have so much of the
What is this? What just happened to me?
Notice you ain't wearing that goblin helmet, Skull.
This ain't right!
Dark magic, eh? This is not going well for you. That took me well. Can't petrify us all, you know.
What did you do?
The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
Revelio.
That's one crate in hand.
Enjoy suffering.
You can see why Feldcroft needs. Ranrock's loyalists are hiding out near Feldcroft. After the crate of Chinese
Really, it is. When are you going to give up? What an impossible! You won't survive this! What was that?
Revelio.
That's all of the crates of Chinese chomping cabbages. I'd better go and see Mr. Thistlewood's friend in Feldcroft.
Hello there. Do you have the special delivery for my dear friend Eddie?
Hello, Mr. Ndai. Eddie Thistlewood sent me.
Yes, he told me to expect you. Do you have the Chinese chomping cabbages?
I have them right here.
Marvelous. This will go a long way towards protecting the hamlet from Ranrock's loyalists. The same foul curs who, I'm willing to guess, intercepted them in the first place, along with Rookwood's lot. Feldcroft owes a debt of gratitude to you and Eddie. Thank you for your help.
What do you have for sale?
At last, some reinforcements. Hopefully this is enough to thwart the goblins. Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Harlow never hurt anyone who didn't deserve it. Stop right there! And where did I set my traps? The lower or upper hold?
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
May I have a moment of your time?
Pardon? Were you calling to me?
I was. I'm Marianne Moffat. Pleasure. At the moment, I'm having a great deal of trouble trying to find a particular diricol.
Ah, yes. The magical bird. Can disappear when it senses danger.
Peculiar things, aren't they? Did you know that muggles call them dodos? Such a funny name. I'm worried about a large albino diricol known as Grimniaene. She's a local legend, so of course poachers are after her. If I had her, I'd treat her like a queen, and I could use her molted feathers as fashion accessories.
Seems you're more concerned with the feathers than the bird. But she'd be safer with you than with poachers.
Indeed. They'd pluck her feathers and likely kill her when they were through. I can't seem to rescue her, and I'm worried the diricols don't trust me since I've been hanging about their den.
I'll keep an eye out for a large white diricol.
Oh, thank you. Those gorgeous feathers. And she'd be safe. One last thing. She seems to spend her days in hiding. I've only ever seen her at night. I do hope you're able to save her. Be prepared to chase her. I sometimes wonder if she actually enjoys the pursuit.
I suppose I should watch for Grimniaene. At night, apparently. What do we have here? A demiguise. Mine now, demiguise.
Moffat, looking out for those poor dear.
This must be the diricol den that Miss Moffat told me about. Now, where is Grimniaene? Do cooperate, won't you?
Leviosa!
Now, I'm only trying to help.
Leviosa!
Got her. Now I need to let Miss Moffat know.
Oh, hello!
Miss Moffat, I caught Grimniaene.
That's incredible! Was it terribly difficult?
Not too bad, if you know what you're doing.
Don't be so humble about it. Well, may I have her now?
Actually, I think she'll be safer with me.
But it was my idea to rescue her. I'm the one who fell in love with her beautiful plumage. Oh, the cheek! Now what shall I do? Without her feathers, I can't finish any of my fashion designs. You traitorous foul napper. I hope she pecks your eyes out.
himself would be proud.
Revelio.
Could it be a Merlin trial? Revelio.
Thinking in terms of good and evil merely indicates a limited imagination, in my opinion.
The Ashwinders cannot be allowed to run roughshod over our...
Is everything all right, madam?
Olivier, Madame Olivier, and no, everything is not all right. The vermin known as the Ashwinders have infested nearby Clagmar Castle, disrupting not only our sense of peace, but our valuable trade. It appeared that they were finally going to slither away until Sylvanus Selwyn arrived.
Sylvanus Selwyn?
Head rat. My guess is that if someone were to take out Selwyn, the rest of the Ashwinders would disperse. But Selwyn is a skilled wizard. I certainly can't take care of him myself. Believe me, I wish I could. I'm at my wit's end.
I could take care of Selwyn for you.
Goodness, no. I'd never ask a student to confront Selwyn. But I'm offering a nice bounty on his head. Feel free to put the word out. I only want Cragcroft to go back to normal. I'm tired of living under the thumb of Selwyn and his cronies.
Sounds as if Sylvanas Selwyn has to go. This must be the castle that Sylvanas Selwyn and his thieves are in. If I can just get to him, I should be able to disband the group.
It's exhausting.
Rookwood should never have put Selwyn in charge. Although I suppose Selwyn is better than Harlow.
I don't feel bad fleecing those cape flappers in Cragcroft.
If Selwyn's plan works out, you suppose we'll all be rich.
Goodness. What a long...
I know I'm not hearing things.
That's it for Selwyn. I should go and see Madame Olivier back in Cragcroft about that bounty.
Incendio!
Have you heard any news about Sylvanas Selwyn?
Imperio! Revelio! Glacier! Incendio!
Selwyn has been taken care of.
You defeated Selwyn? Merlin's beard. A student took down one of Rookwood's top filth. Then I suppose this bounty is yours. Well deserved.
I'm glad I could help protect Cragcroft from the Ashwinders.
The thieves will finally leave us alone. Thanks to you. You're welcome in Cragcroft any time. It's such a pleasant place when it's not being threatened by Ashwinders.
Perhaps not the best place to be caught alone.
You can learn a lot from where the
This place has seen better days.
I may go to Hogsmeade later, stir up some trouble.
Protego! You killed our Iona. Skilled poacher she was. Time to...
I'll watch the lights.
Those snidgets were rightfully ours, and you knew it.
Where did you go, Howard? Afraid to face me?
Protego!
I should warn you. Know about stealing goblins' house stolen by others. You left Laura somewhere again.
What? Get and you. What was that sound?
Bombarda! Shan't be having none of your nonsense. Leave me like that. I've had... Do you really think you can best me?
Expulso! Expulso!
Triplicus totalis! Get yourself out. Finito!
I'll see more courage.
Triplicus totalis!
What? Flash of inspiration.
Triplicus totalis!
You're only delaying the inevitable.
What are your faults on electricity? We don't ever do to you.
Triplicus
Think you're
totalis!
clever, don't you? But you won't sneak up on
Quite conductive, aren't we?
We don't have those snitches if you haven't interfered.
Come on now. This is
Where did you go?
my expulso! I quit now, while you're still alive. You'll be hollow. Expulso!
Triplicus totalis!
He's the one who took the goblin. Expulso! Pay for your deeds. Expulso! How dare you do such a thing to me? Death from above! You'll be sorry you did that.
Reducto!
Expulso! You've a little dark magic in you. Expulso!
Stop this!
Flash of inspiration.
Will you hold still? You won't knock this one loose, and I'd not try if I were you.
To your knees.
Knew I'd find you.
no one to share in my victory.
Arresto momentum.
It's all about.
Let's get this over with, shall we? Incendio!
Reducto!
Where's that? Incendio! That's because you had a run-in with Arthur. Incendio!
Petrificus totalis!
Twice the pain if I ever come and find you!
Reducto!
I'd never get lost, me. Always got me wits about me. You find yourself roaming the land like a little lost lamb, you only need cast your ear to my voice, because I'll know exactly where I am. You can blindfold me and I'll still lead you to safety. Skill, that is. What my mother taught me. Proper skill.
Not the best place for an unaccompanied student.
My mother used to always say, a clear head Oh, I don't know what your path is, since your head's never seen a clear take.
When we're done here, I'm going straight to the Hoghead. Or perhaps I'll just go now.
I've heard...
Perhaps it's dinner, right?
That's stupid. Petrificus totalis!
Expulso!
Petrificus totalis! Such a...
Remember the first life you took? Can't say I agree. All a bit of a blur at this point.
This looks like the spot from the treasure map.
You're gonna regret coming here. How can I help?
On your toes, my little tree.
Expulso!
Can't hold out for...
Petrificus totalis!
Now I am Incipient!
Petrificus totalis!
You and the centaurs ran out of snidgets to rescue. That goblin elm you pilfered.
Petrificus totalis!
Had enough?
I've had enough!
I know what you did to her. I'm not one to forgive. You're going to release Treadwell, aren't you? That was a mistake, Fred.
Petrificus totalis!
Revelio.
That did it.
Call out for me all you want. I shall be off spending my spoils in Hogsmeade.
And look, treasure.
Why the mouse around here? Can't say I'm mine.
Release me!
Wait till Sebastian hears about this. An Ashwinder.
On another adventure, are we?
Oh, I do hope Mary and her neighbours aren't...
Excuse me, sir. Are you all right?
Just barely. But I don't want to trouble a student with my woes.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
I'm not so sure. Name's Crispin Dunn, by the way. I trade in the surrounding hamlets. Do the most business in Arranshire. A lovely little hamlet. Just stunning gardens. Just the other day, the Daily Prophet ran an article on its scenic hedgerows. Actually, before I go on, I should ask, are you afraid of spiders?
Spiders don't bother me at all. You'd be impressed by how many I've dispatched lately.
Lucky you. The hamlet's overrun with the vile things, and they're acting abnormally aggressively. I'm concerned about my customers, of course, but it appears that most of the hamlet's residents fled to safety. It's my friend Mary I worry about. I haven't heard from her, and I fear she's trapped in her cottage.
Understandable. But why don't you check on her yourself?
I would, but I have a crippling fear of the eight-legged beasts, which I, unlike you, seem incapable of conquering. I don't know what to do. Can you think of anyone who can help Mary?
I'll try my very best, Mr. Dunn.
Please do. If you can think of anyone that may be brave enough to help, I'd appreciate it. Thank you. They'll find Arranshire southeast of Hogsmeade, just below the train station.
I should have known Harlow had met his match the day of the troll attack in Hogsmeade.
I saw what you did!
Is everything all right?
Oh, bless you. Oh, thank you for asking. I'm Betty. Betty Bugbrook. And no, everything is not all right. It's my dear friend Hazel. Oh, she's in trouble.
Hazel?
Yes. Oh, she's a unicorn. Known her for years. She doesn't like to leave the forest, so I visit her once a week to brush out her mane and bring her some treats. Her coat is glorious. Well, the last time I saw her, we were violently attacked by a pack of wolves. Hazel, loyal friend that she is, leapt in front to protect me, and in the process, I fear she may have been injured.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I want to help her, but she seems to have gone into hiding. Out of fear, I'd imagine. I know you Hogwart students learn a fair bit about caring for beasts. Perhaps you could find my unicorn friend and get her somewhere safe so that she can heal.
I'll keep an eye out for your unicorn friend and take her to safety if I see her.
Oh, you've a good soul. I can always tell. Please, don't risk your own safety, though. I don't know precisely where she is, but I can tell you that her den is north of Hogsmeade. And although I haven't been able to brush her lately, I imagine she still has the brightest, most beautiful coat of her entire herd. Remember, you'll know her by her brilliant coat. Oh, and be warned, she's a stubborn girl. She may need some convincing to come with you.
I need to look for a unicorn with a beautifully bright coat. Sounds as if she's in trouble.
Only a hairy-hearted...
Alohomora. I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Confringo!
Revelio. Confringo! These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. Hazel must be here somewhere.
Leviosa!
No need to be difficult, I mean you no harm. I'll look after you. Come on, Hazel. These rocks have seen better days. I can take Hazel back to her vivarium now. I should let Madame Bugbrook know she's safe.
Good thing the Ministry banned underage sorcery. Can't trust the young.
Madame Bugbrook, I found your unicorn friend, Hazel.
Oh, what a relief! Is she all right? Are you all right? Do you have a safe place for her to stay?
We're both fine, and I have a safe place for her at Hogwarts.
You've a kind heart, you do. I'm relieved and thankful that you'll take care of her. I shall miss my sweet pointy pony, but I know she's safer away from the poachers. Do give her a nice brushing for me, won't you? Take good care of Hazel now.
This must be Arranshire. I'd best keep an eye out for spiders. Surely that's the last of them. Oh no, this must be Mary. Poor woman. If Mary was breeding these things in her cellar, that means there are more underground. I'll need to destroy every last spider in that cellar if this is to end. This is where Mary bred the spiders. They're not here now. A ladder. I'm not sure I want to know where this leads. Best be ready for whatever I may find down there. Exacts. I need to find and destroy all of these before the situation gets even worse.
Send
This is definitely going to anger your parents. Not my fault you're a deadly great spider. All of the exats. Can't let you harm Arranshire any more than you already have. I suppose I know what happened to Mary Portman now. She was breeding the spiders.
Flipendo! Fringo! Accio! Glacier! Incendio! Pulso! Sendo! Arresto! Bombada!
I hate to think that they see me, but I don't see them. Worlds must be destroyed. The last of the spider sacks. There's a victory that came none too soon.
Incendio!
I hope that's the last spider. No, wait, that's the last one. And she's angry. I'll be having nightmares for the rest of my life after that.
Revelio.
Mr. Dunn, I have some news.
Thank Merlin. About my sweet friend Mary.
It seems poor Mary was breeding spiders in her home for profit and vastly underestimated their propensity to multiply.
Oh, Mary, what untoward scheme were you involved in? If she needed financial assistance, she could have just come to me. She didn't deserve this. Few do.
I am sorry about your friend, but you'll be relieved to know that I cleared out the spiders. It's safe to return now.
You? You cleared out the spiders? I can't believe it, but I'm certainly relieved. I imagine the first order of business will be to help the hamlet rebuild. I suppose I have nothing to fear from dead spiders.
That's the spirit. I wish you the best of luck.
Thank you again for all you've done. I shall keep you apprised of the hamlet's rebuilding.
Glad I could be of help, and I look forward to visiting your shop the next time I'm in Arranshire.
To dearly departed Mary.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. Deke thinks you've made marvelous improvements here.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambiance.
Of course.
Actually, perhaps...
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. Dick thinks you've made marvelous improvements here. Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
The headmaster shows no compassion. I deserve a location.
What was the ministry?
Revelio.
A beginner's guide to
House ghosts can procure rancid meat and no one says.
Oh, my exams. Not a one of them deserves more than a T. You miserable lout! Your sister has been in St. Mungo's for 3 days, and she's still bumming. If you ever point your wand at your family again, mark my words, you will lose that wand.
Revelio. How nice to see you, my young friend.
I'm not ready for Professor Bin's lecture. I forgot my pillow.
In today's lesson, we will cover a truly thrilling event. The Goblin Rebellion of 1752 and all its triumphant tragedy. But more specifically, we will address the devastating effect it had on the wizard milling industry. Actually, we do know the number. 632. But history occurs outside the classroom. And look, it's time for my constitutional. One can practically osmose the history flowing through Hogwarts.
I think the professor wants us to follow him.
And now for a stroll to the bell tower. Along with the rest of the castle, it was completed in the early Middle Ages. The hall and the bell towers that loom above it contain myriad interesting artifacts. Good to see you again. Recovered from that nasty bout of dragon pox, have we?
That wasn't me, Professor. I'm new here.
Are you? Well then, welcome. No doubt you're eagerly anticipating my analysis of various wizarding councils, codes, statutes, and of course, goblin rebellions. Not all goblins are rebellious. Some venture into wizarding politics.
Did you say Bragbor? I know that name. Lodgok said he was an ancestor of Ranrock.
Well known for his metalwork. I would imagine much of his goblin wrought iron and silver has survived to this very day. Where were we? Oh yes. Back to our class topic for today. Grimbold Weft. Another notable...
Revelio.
Curious...
Oh, this is...
Here in the bell tower entrance hall.
Oh.
Searching for Grimbold. Rather be least class.
These bits of broom are all that's left of a witch called Celine Wartnobby. Rumour has it, she was demonstrating her experimental lunar apparition charm. She was never seen again. Perhaps...
Oh yes, I see you found Grimbold Weft.
Yes, I rather enjoyed seeking him out.
The thrill of the scholarly pursuit. I know the feeling quite well. Now, let's turn our attention to the agreeability and general good nature of Sir Athbuddle. He's also nearby. See what you can learn from him for your next assignment. Standing in eternal but symbolic watch over the bell tower is a retinue of loyal knights, or rather, statues of knights, I should clarify. Keen-eyed students will spot the statue of Sir Athbuddle of the cheerful countenance nestled among the ranks. His fame was not won by vanquishing foes in single combat, nor by slaying bloodthirsty dragons, rather in training yards and sculleries. A warm and approachable demeanor celebrated by old friends and newcomers alike. I encourage everyone to make the waving statue's acquaintance.
Abandoning class to wander the halls is in keeping with Professor Binns' manner of teaching.
This is a centuries-old likeness of
Revelio.
Fearless mouth hunter and people of all the
Bombarda! Incendio! Revelio.
At least we're out of the classroom.
In all the centuries...
Professor Binns, I found the statue of Sir Athbuddle.
Ah, well done. Alas, Sir Athbuddle's affability was his undoing. Died instantly trying to befriend a basilisk. Eye contact is not always to be encouraged. So beloved was he that even some goblins mourned his passing. Of course, that did not bode well with the rest of the goblins, most of whom could not abide mourning the loss of a wizard.
Goblins and wizard kind will never trust each other.
Yes, well, it takes a cauldron to raise a chisperful, as they say. History does tend to repeat. It is a series of patterns, a thought both comforting and disconcerting. The wise student, such as yourself, will learn from it. History is written by those who do their schoolwork, so they say. Or at least, I like to say that.
Looks like we've all gone on another one of Finch's wild goose chases.
How can we do so much and accomplish so little?
This unassuming smudge is rumored to be the location of the very first successful use of I suppose successful is a relative term, since whoever cast it didn't live to tell tale.
Hello, Grace. What are you doing here?
Nice to see you. Thank you again for your help at the lake. I've become quite good at Summoner's Court, and I'm waiting for my...
I suppose so.
Shall we begin?
I'm game.
Well, let's see what you're made of. The Pinch Smedleys will always look upon you as a trusted ally and friend. Accio. That's the way to do it. What a remarkable shot! You didn't see that. That's the way to do it. That wasn't what I wanted to see. Well, it appears I've been bested. Well done! Diving...
You played a good game, though, Grace.
I did play rather well, didn't I? Only one student has ever beaten me. She's very good. But if you play the way you did against me, you might stand a chance.
any of my cousins until I came to Hogwarts and found out we were sorted into the same house.
My sister will be home for the holidays this year. Hope she's brought me a new beater's back.
Revelio.
My family loves Father was on the Barnton Amateur Club. He's obsessed with the sport ever since.
Revelio.
I think Madame Kagawa's
Finally
brother.
have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
I hope I'm well.
I die of embarrassment.
Incendio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Revelio.
Why did I never learn how to swim?
Revelio. Incendio.
I'd sink like a stone.
Going for a swim?
Goodness, no. Though I'm beginning to think I really should learn how to swim. Can't very well be liaison to the mer people if I don't know how to swim.
You're a liaison to the mer people?
Well, not technically, no. We did...
Yes, of course.
And...
You see...
I'm...
Well...
I can't wait to hear about what you find. One day soon, I'll see for myself. I just know it.
Look at this place. Did the mer people really leave Nerida an artifact? Lumos.
Incendio!
Luma. Now then, I'll need you to come with me. Now for the rest of you. Lumos. What do we have in here, then? Nerida will be happy about this. Your gift from the Mer people was exactly where they said it would be.
Oh, that's wonderful news! I was so worried I'd left it too long and they'd seen it as a slight. Our relationship with them is already so tenuous.
Then I'm glad we helped to foster some healthy diplomatic relations.
Merlin's beard. It's marvellous. I'm going to show it to everyone, including the Ministry. Should I hand deliver or send by owl? Thank you again, so much. You may have just helped improve relations between wizard kind and mer people for decades to come. I can't wait to study this.
Revelio.
Reading can be as magical as any spell. Why can't students see that?
Revelio.
All my gobstones back. I'm ready to take on all challenges.
Arresto momentum. Leviosa.
I'll trade you a spoon's worth of flubberworm mucus for a pufferpod.
Revelio.
Kagawa takes flying seriously. Far too easy for first years to injure themselves in class. Not to say that's not amusing.
Yes, but what could he do when you really...
Still have a bump on my head from herbology last week.
I've never had difficulties with bouncing bulbs.
Revelio. Revelio.
Never seen devil snare in the wild. Would be terrifying to me. I'm happy to read about it.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio.
Behind me! I promise!
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
It's George. I'm sure of it.
Who is George?
That is George.
Revelio.
Explain.
He was trying to become an animagus, and we were in a field full of sheep.
All is now clear. What you have here is an Ovis Aries, commonly known as a sheep.
No, it's George.
Did your friend George hold in his mouth a mandrake
Hello,
leaf
Hamora.
for an entire month?
What?
And equip himself with the chrysalis of a death's head hawk moth?
A what moth?
To which he added a silver teaspoon of dew from a place touched by neither sunlight nor human feet.
All I know is he said, tomato animagus.
The word is amato.
Oh, George! I know his voice.
Oh, he's after my...
Revelio.
Can you get him away?
George, stop it! Look, he knows his name. George?
What are you doing with a sheep? You can't bring a sheep into school.
Oh, sure, it was you.
Out! Right now! Now!
I look nothing like a sheep.
You just wait till I speak to Professor Weasley.
What are you up to now?
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Lumos. Lumos. Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Ah, so close.
Incendio!
Oh, what's your eyes?
Ever good to you?
Stop sneaking around like a pennywig!
I've seen you riding around with filthy centaurs.
You may want to move. Real quick, marvelous strike!
Come!
It isn't Nora Treadwell's darling.
Not my best work, I'll admit.
You're down from.
You will not survive this fight!
Incendio!
How was that?
Grimniaene!
Well done!
Incendio!
One less poacher in the wizarding world. Lumos.
Incendio!
Lumos. Revelio.
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Bombarda!
Lumos. That's that. Settled. A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Protego!
Could it be a Merlin trial?
I wouldn't give for a cup of mushrooms.
Confringo! Revelio. Confringo.
Revelio.
Confringo.
Merlin himself would be proud.
What has that built of ever eaten?
Lumos.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Lumos. Lumos. that settled. What do you have in store for me this time?
Revelio.
So tricky after all, Merlin. Lumos. Lumos. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. that? Settled. I know what that means. Merlin trial. Lumos. Lumos. Lumos.
Revelio.
Lumos. Merlin himself would be proud. Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
I've used unforgivable curses on occasion.
Confringo! Revelio.
Feldcroft was extraordinarily dull. Does no one put up a good fight anymore?
Rave? I'd say no minding the others.
Found me over.
Petrificus totalis!
I know what you did to Iona Morgan, and I'll not forget it.
Petrificus totalis!
Huh? You manipulated me. You'll answer for this.
Who's there? You won't escape again.
That's just the beginning.
Time for some assistance.
Those snitches were rightfully ours, and you knew it.
You're not puppet master! I underestimated you.
Incendio!
Revelio.
Thou shalt cast my eyes close.
Glacier! Accio! Incendio!
Just You've made a grave mistake.
Incendio!
That solves that.
Stupefy! Stupefy!
shame you're so foul. This place has seen better.
Revelio.
Incendio! Bombarda!
Revelio.
Bombarda!
Revelio.
Bombarda!
Not so tricky after all, Merlin. I should investigate.
What? Aha! Someone there.
Bombarda! Incendio!
Arrest the momentum.
You showed no mercy at the cursed mountain. We will show none today.
Protego!
Ready to fire. Silly little squid. I'll find you. I'll bury you in the deepest vault.
Protego! Stupefy!
Oh. I shall avenge your death.
I don't have time for this.
You pay for the time on
Accio! Incendio!
Revelio. Too late for you to learn the error of your ways.
Revelio. Revelio.
Incendio! Accio!
That's that. Settled. Could it be a Merlin trial?
Revelio.
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 Sender! Bombarda!
Revelio. Revelio. always said that travel broadens the mind.
We're almost.
An intruder! You're so very sneaky! You'll set a balance of power on for something kind! Get away! Use that spell on me! That's the student who released
You only have Ranrock to blame. Revelio. Confringo. Bombarda. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. Knowing our meet, he's likely studied here. I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Bombarda! Confringo!
Revelio.
Incendio! Bombarda! Confringo!
Not so tricky after all, Merlin. Nice to see you again. What do you have?
What are we in the market for today? Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
These rocks have seen better days. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Reparo. Revelio.
No witch or wizard will be spared.
Reparo. Revelio. Reparo. My raven felt with you, crowd.
Vision of goblins ruling over wizards will be protect.
Bombarda. Revelio. Crescendo. Confringo. Crescendo. Confringo.
Most goblins in my family worked in the mines at one time or other.
This looks intriguing. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Confringo.
That's that. Settled.
I think you know who you're dealing with.
Revelio.
You will suffer.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
This year, we have seen our students exemplify the bravery of Godric Gryffindor. Allow me to finish. The loyalty of Helga Hufflepuff. The wisdom of Rowena Ravenclaw. And the ambition of Salazar Slytherin. And so, the winner of this year's House Cup...
Excuse me, Headmaster, if I may. One particular student's heroism during the attack on Hogwarts, not to mention the level to which they have excelled in their coursework, as a new student, no less. Well, it would seem that it certainly merits I'd say 100 points to their house. Wouldn't you agree?
Ah, yes. Thank you, Professor Weasley. I suppose we have our winner.